The basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
So the Houston starting five. Amen Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Eason in at the four slot. Inside. Puts it up. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist from VanVleet.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
We talked about Fred VanVleet and how coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle. Just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Şengün, the screen. Pass to Thompson. The three is up. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. Thompson's got 5.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray against Thompson. Murray's shot is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Left side, Eason. Eason, a screen on Murray. 5 to shoot. Şengün passes to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Denver. In transition, here they come. Out to Gordon. Tipped away. Back comes Houston in transition. Porter against Şengün. The open shot by Brooks. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Murray looking around. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperon Şengün.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. VanVleet, the pass to Thompson. Blocked! Murray against Thompson. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Jokic. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Murray against Thompson. Ooh, Thompson with the block. In transition, here they come. Pass to Eason. Back to Thompson. Outside Eason. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. The drive by Murray.
Yeah, I love how Murray varies his pace and keeps defenders guessing.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Well, VanVleet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Jokic, the screen. 32 seconds left to play in the first.
Nick throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Şengün, a screen on Murray. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Şengün's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Outside Porter. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. It's a tie ball game. Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. It's all tied in Denver. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Jalen Green is out there with Thompson, and it's Adams in it to 5. Here's Green to the paint.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Oh, the soft touch from Green. Murray with it. Will stand perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniforms, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jokic. Now Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Adams. And he lobs it up top. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Adams with a screen on Murray. Green. Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. Back to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Adams with a screen on Murray. Here's Green. Rebound by the Nuggets. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
Everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. On the wing, Porter. Let's go with a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 6 points.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
And it's Green off the drive. Jalen Green pushing through inside.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
And there's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Murray. Outside Porter. Gordon with a screen on Smith. And there's the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Adams with a screen on Murray. Green with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And that one misses.
Steven Adams taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Houston. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Green against Murray. Thompson passes to Adams. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And they go to the intentional foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Steven Adams. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. For Denver, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Jokic. Give him 8 points now. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. On the wing, Porter. The 3 ball. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Off the inbound pass. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got DeAndre Jordan, Russell Westbrook out there with Christian Brown, and it's Pickett in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things. And when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
Brown passes to Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Watson, he's checked in for Pickett.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 8.
Van Vliet outside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Both free throws, good from Van Vliet.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Over to the left wing. Here's Brown. Brooks defending. Brown passes to Holmes. Here's Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Jordan with a screen on Brooks. Fires the three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Now Van Vliet out to Thompson. Brooks outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Poke loose. Here's Brown. Brooks defending. Here's Holmes. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Jordan finds Westbrook. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Brown. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Jordan with a screen on Brooks. Tries again. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Şengün, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Eason. Out to Thompson. Into the lane. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Eason. And Green is subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Westbrook, the pass to Brown. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And here's Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Watson. Shot clock at 5. From outside, off the mark. The Rockets trail. Thompson passes to Brooks. And here's Adams. Pass to Green. Back to Adams. Right side Green. The 3, Smith. Pure from three-point range. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Brown passes to Westbrook. Here's Brown. Brooks defending. To the inside. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points. Moves on.
Nuggets foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
That's his second personal foul. 15 foul.
First one falls for him.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Ooh, and Adams, strong finish. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
46 seconds left in the third. Pass to Brown. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Adams a screen. Green against Westbrook. Now here's Adams. Pass to Thompson. Back to Adams. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. He was all alone on that one. Thompson's got 15.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Jordan, the screen for three. Westbrook. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Houston leading by 1. And fourth quarter basketball. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Houston 5 right now. Dylan Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Houston in the lead. Three-pointer, VanVleet. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 6th rebound on the night. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Aaron Gordon comes in for Holmes. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Brown. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Westbrook. Sinks the tray. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will worry that this would slow the action down.
The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The first one falls.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And here's VanVleet. He'll bring it up for Houston. And that's an intentional foul.
Jamal Murray. That's his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Eason a screen on Murray. Here's VanVleet. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Offensive rebound. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Murray against Thompson. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Thompson left side. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Pass to Şengün. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Nuggets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Left side Murray.
Two minutes remaining in the game.
Clock at 6. Outside Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And Porter Jr. is made for big moments. He doesn't feel any pressure taking big-time shots.
Pass to Thompson, and here's Brooks. No good on the 3. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Van Vliet. Now here's Jokic. This one for 3. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
They're standing tall at the arc. Jokic buries it.
Here's Thompson. There's the block. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th. Here's Van Vliet. And he drops it in from the low post. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, you have to love the intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
And it's Murray off the drive. Here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic in the post. Defended by Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Porter the pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Wow. Look at Porter Jr. with the ice water veins. Stepping up for his team in a clutch situation.
And he buries it.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic passes to Murray. Going inside. Gordon outside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Şengün.
One shot.
That free throw good from Gordon.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the Clippers starting five. You've got Drew Eubanks, Harden out there with Dunn. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Leonard in at the three slot.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here is Harden. Really left alone that time.
And Harden never seen a shot he didn't like, and boy, is he comfortable gunning it from there.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Van Vliet with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Stolen by Harden. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. And Dunn with the slam.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Outside Leonard. Pass to Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. Right side Simmons. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And here is Brooks, guarded by Harden. And some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün kicks to Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. In the corner, Simmons with it. Simmons sets a screen for Leonard. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Now here's Harden. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Van Vliet against Dunn. Pass to Eason. Here he goes. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Another shot, Thompson. Shoots over Leonard. Goes up again. Fires the 3. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 8 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Harden. Simmons finds Leonard. Simmons, a screen on Brooks. Here's Leonard. Eason grabs the board.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dunn passes to Eubanks. Outside Leonard. There's the pick. And there's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Now Van Vliet. The Rockets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
For Houston, Fred VanVleet taking 2 shots.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 6. Screen by Simmons. They need this. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Houston Rockets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Green, and it's Adams, and it's center. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now, here is Smith after Jalen Green's miss, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off.
Defense is one of Simmons' strong suits. He puts his wingspan to work on that move.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Forcing the action down low. Green earning a trip to the stripe.
Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Adams in the high post. And stolen by Leonard. And here's Harden for 3. Rebound by Smith. Knocked away. And stolen by Dunn. Count the basket. Dunn's got 7 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Dunn against Green. Adams sets the pick for Green. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Clippers trail by 3. Harden right side. Zubac kicks to Harden. Zubac a screen on Thompson. Harden the pass to Zubac. Doubled by Smith. No good from Zubac.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets. Harden up top. He's covered by Thompson. Harden against Thompson. Simmons dishes to Harden. Wants to get it to Zubac, and does. And it's the Rockets on the break. Brooks with no one around. Here's Adams, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Jones checked in for the Clippers.
And once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Brooks against Leonard. Outside, Jones. And he can't jam it through. Rockets leading by 8. Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Clock at 6. Here's Thompson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. With the drive. Jones for 3. It's hauled in by Adams. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Green against Dunn. And it's in there. Green's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that floater is a skill that Green continues to hone in on.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Harden kicks to Jones. The 3. Again, the miss by Jones. Houston leading by 10. Out to Smith. Over Jones. And it's Smith missing.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Jones Jr.
17 seconds left in the first half.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
They get a hand on it. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. He finishes with 9 points. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
20. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jalen Green, he's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So for the Clippers right now, Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Chris Dunn is out there with Christie. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpie's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats.
Oh, tricky play by Van Vliet to beat the close coverage. Slipping pass there for the finish.
Dunn finds Jones. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Leonard against Brooks. Leonard, no luck. Houston leading by 13. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block. or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Here's Jones. Jones sets the pick for Dunn. A three-pointer off the mark. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Şengün with a screen on Dunn. Here's Van Vliet, and he gets it to go. Van Vliet's got 11 points.
Oh, remarkable job keeping his concentration. Van Vliet is used to having to fight through tough defense like that.
That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Eubanks. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Van Vliet attacking. Thompson outside. Going inside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
James Harden, he's checked in for Chris Dunn. The Rockets have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet from 17 feet out. Rebound by Smith. Houston leading by 10. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. A different look for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Eubanks. Simmons comes in for Derek Jones. And it's done in for James Harden. Thompson passes to Green. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Adams. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Well, Adams back in the paint. That's where he lives.
Clippers trail by 12. Here's Dunn. And good that time. Dunn's got 9. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dunn finds Simmons. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Dillon Brooks.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Outside Leonard, 6 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Thompson. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Here's Dunn. Softly drops in the floater. Dunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dunn against Green. No one near him. Kept alive. Adams. It's good. And the Rockets lead by 11.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
And so it's the... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Thompson. Tari Easton is out there with Brooks. Then it's Alperin Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
It's stolen by Easton. Now Şengün running the floor all by himself. And Thompson gets it to go. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Houston.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Rockets leading by 14. Van Vliet on the wing. Dunn covering. Şengün passes to Easton. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production.
And that's a rugged play.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. For the Clippers, Eubanks comes in for Ivica Zubac. And it's James Harden in for Christie. Pass to Easton. Şengün with the screen for Easton. From outside, off the mark. Clippers trail by 15. Fast break, here they come.
There's an open man. You can make sure that James Harden will find him.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Van Vliet against Dunn. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that could cost you another play.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And Brooks gets it to go.
And the quickness of Brooks's drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Here's Simmons, and he uses the glass on the layup. Simmons got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
From deep, Harden. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3-ball.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. Houston leading by 10. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Clock at 4. Lets it fly from 18. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson against Harden. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shot by Easton, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. .54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Simmons, a screen on Thompson. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Harden. And another three for the Clippers.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. He's fantastic at sensing when one of his guys has got some freedom.
To the inside. Eason's shot is good. And the Rockets lead by 11.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out.
Tonight, featuring the Los Angeles Clippers. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Holmgren, Cason Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Jang in at the 4. And for Los Angeles, Ben Simmons is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's James Harden. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. Leonard for 3. Wallace pulls it in.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Nice shot by Harden.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen by Jang. With the teardrop. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Now the Clippers with it. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Christie. 6 to shoot. Simmons, the pass to Leonard. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Inside. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And the Clippers with the ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket. So let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. B.A.?
And Allie, thank you for that.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Jang. Eubanks defending. Back to Jang. Fires from deep. Drops in. The 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
On the wing, Harden. Watch by Wallace. Harden's shot is good.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
From deep, Holmgren. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard looking over the floor.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Thunder trail by 6. Down low. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Simmons. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Harden. To the inside. Here's Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander nails the wide-open jumper. 6 points for him.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Harden from outside. Chang pulls it in. Thunder trail by 6. The shot no good. Good D by Simmons. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They get it again. Outside Simmons. Pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. On target from range.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Harden. The shot off that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Then it's James Harden, then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Christie in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Leonard against Dort. Eubanks the screen. Here's Leonard. That shot is off. Thunder trail by 7. Here's Dort. Takes it inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. James Harden picks one up.
Lou Dort is 6'3", 215. You don't think he wants a little contact? That is nicely done on the drive.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Simmons is checked in for Eubanks, and it's Dunn in for Christie. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Williams is checked in for Williams. Here's Harden to the middle. Stolen by Caruso. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
All alone. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Leonard's got 11 points.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Wallace, he's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Williams passes to Holmgren. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Thunder trail by 7. Here's Wallace. And the three-pointer goes. Wallace has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Harden, the pass to Simmons. Harden with it. 13 points in the game.
2 minutes remain in the
Here's Dunn.
2 minutes.
Offline with a three. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Caruso outside. Williams with the screen. The shot. Caruso misses.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Holmgren inside. Simmons defending. And it's Holmgren missing.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Outside Jones. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Christie's checked in for James Harden. Hardenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pass to Dort. Hardenstein against Simmons. Puts the move on. And Hardenstein with the lay-in.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Screen by Leonard. Back to Dunn. Out to Leonard. Jones with the ball. Williams defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Simmons. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Thunder trail by 4. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Wallace left side. Pass to Williams. Now here's Hartenstein. Fires it. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Caruso's got 4 points in the quarter. And stolen by Williams. That'll count. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Oh, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Cason Wallace out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dunn's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Wallace left side, pass to Hartenstein. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. Here's Christie from behind the arc. That one is off. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Hartenstein finds Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now here's Wallace, defended by Dunn. Williams misses. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And yep, it's good. Christie's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, this is Zubats. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
Wallace with it. It's picked up by Jones. And it's good for two.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Dunn outside. Pass to Christie. Inside. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Wallace. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Dunn outside. Zubats screen. The teardrop. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Pass to Zubats. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. He shoots it. Caruso misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Well, Doris, whenever Derrick Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020. This guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness. One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
No good on that one. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12. The Clippers trail. Pass to Christie. Three-pointer. Jang pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Dunn's checked in. On the wing, Caruso, defended by Dunn. The rebound by Simmons. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Lou Dort picks one up.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Harden hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. From the wing. That shot off. And a deep 3 from Leonard. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2 guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got James Harden, Kawhi Leonard out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Dort, the pass to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Leonard defending. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Clock at 2. And here's Caruso outside.
And that's about attention to detail on the defensive end. Chris Dunn really getting after it with his quick feet.
Simmons. Leonard against Dort. Leonard passes to Dunn. Now here's Harden with the drive. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. 4-3. Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Simmons with a screen on Caruso. And there's another one for the Clippers.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jang. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Simmons. Dunn outside. Leonard outside. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
There's a screen. Here's Harden. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 6 here in the quarter.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 23 points.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City.
Coming onto the floor for the Thunder, number 8.
1:52 left to play in the 4th. Shot on the wing. Again, Oklahoma City.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Harden pass to Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold.
Back. Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Harden against Caruso. Harden to pass to Dunn. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's a big-time bucket. Chris Dunn doing work.
Thunder trail by 4. Williams a screen on Leonard. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the left wing. Holmgren with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Out to Leonard. To the paint. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Pulls up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. To take the lead. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
James Harden.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
trips, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Davis in at the 5.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce? No chance for the defense there.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Thompson. Rebound by Jang.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And finished off by Jang.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And so here is Dallas after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside for Davis. Davis throws it down hard.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Here is Davis. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Here's Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Holmgren can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
They get it back and finished off by Davis.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Davis, there's the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. That's 10 points for Davis.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly, and the defense really unprepared to deal with him, and he gets to his shot.
And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Davis. To the paint, here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Well, I tell you what, checking out the dunking ability of Washington there, this guy doesn't mind showing off what he's got.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
Here's Holmgren. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Releases. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. That's tipped. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Holmgren the pass to Dort. This one for 3. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Dallas leading by 4. Right side Irving. Driving to the basket. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Dallas ball.
Here's Christie. The long distance three is buried.
Clearly a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Chet Holmgren out there with Chang. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jalen Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for Wallace. Outside for Davis. Christie with the screen on Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three off target. Here's Irving. He's got 6, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Mavericks leading by 9. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daignault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. Edwards, he's checked in for Dallas.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
The Mavericks leading. Edwards with the screen for Irving. Out to Edwards. Outside, Davis. Pass to Christie. Thompson surveying the floor. Offline with his 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Here's Williams, the 17-footer. And Holmgren, the bucket on the assist from Williams.
And, guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Davis with a screen on George. And the rejection by Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. The three-pointer no good. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous Alexander. Edwards against Williams. Here's Caruso. Knocks down the three ball.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Irving up top, defended by Dort, and it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Irving. No one on him, and he makes the easy one. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Wallace kicks to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Dallas leading by 4. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City's gone 5-9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Lets it fly from 18. Wallace misses.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Hartenstein passes to Wallace, and he's good on the three ball. Wallace has got 6.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, PJ.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Edwards. Dante Exum is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. Dinwiddie with it. Williams picks him up. Dinwiddie kicks to Edwards. Oh, good with the triple.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Puts up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Pass to Wallace. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Wallace misses.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Dinwiddie against Dort. Pulls from the top of the key. Gafford misses. Thunder trailing by 3. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Dinwiddie against Dort. Gafford sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Gafford, no one around him. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Hartenstein with the screen on Edwards. Williams, that's for 2, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Williams has got 10 points in the game. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, he has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades in mid-season this league has seen in a very long time.
You know, guys, I like the way Dinwiddie uses his body and strength. I mean, he doesn't have a problem overcoming physical defense.
Here's Gafford. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Dinwiddie against Wallace.
2 minutes remaining.
Hartenstein up top. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. It's stolen by Edwards. Gafford passes to Dinwiddie. 1:44 left in the third.
Oh, man, he is so shrewd in screen and rolls. Dinwiddie is good at sizing up and analyzing the situation and then making the right decision at the right time.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Dallas leading by 9. Stolen by Dort. Here's the break. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
1:19 left here in the third quarter. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Gafford. The Thunder pull it in. Always with the ball. He has 6. Back to Caruso. Dinwiddie with the steal. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. Exum with a wide open look. Nails the open triple off the fast break. Exum's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. Hartenstein finds Williams. Sinks the triple. Williams has got 10 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Dinwiddie drives in. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And that quick first step of Dinwiddie, very dangerous once he gets a foot advantage on the D.
Here's Wallace. Outside, Dort. Pass to Caruso. Hartenstein with the screen for Caruso. Stolen by Exum. Now Marshall. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Zhang is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Washington, that's good.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Holmgren can't hit. Mavericks leading by 13. Christie the pass to Irving. Takes a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Here's Jang. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Pass to Christie. The shot. Dort grabs the miss.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
They grab their own miss. Caruso. And here is Holmgren. Over Irving. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Davis with a screen on Dort. Outside for Davis. It's stolen by Dort. Here's the break. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by Washington. Dallas leading by 12. Nobody near Irving. From the top of the key, he buries it. Irving's got 19 points.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
The shot's good from Christie. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Mavericks leading by 16. Irving drives in, shoots over Caruso, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And that one's good, Caruso.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Outside for Davis. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Jang.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. It's been all Mavericks. Thompson for three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Sinks the three-pointer. Now here's Irving. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Davis can't get it to go. It's stolen by Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Irving.
Here for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And for the Mavericks, they've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in at the 2. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Pass to Jokic. Launches it. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Pass to Christie from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Porter's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Irving with it. He's against Watson. Here's Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Outside Murray. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
So much passion from Murray on that play. I mean, he comes up against solid defense, but he just wants it more.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. And I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Murray, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Thompson passes to Irving. To the middle. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Nuggets trail by 6. And here's Porter outside. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Davis with a screen on Porter. Irving with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. That's tipped. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Lets it fly. Davis can't hit.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And Jokic throws it down.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Murray looking around. Inside, Jokic. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. With 2 seconds left. And the shot falls short that time. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Thompson, Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Peyton Watson. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 7.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside Davis. Here's Christie. Another one falls for Dallas.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Right side Watson. Jokic with a screen on Irving. Here's Watson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Watson's got his first points of the game.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Irving. And it's out of... bounce. They say it was last touched by Irving.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Davis. The Mavericks pull it in. And here is Irving. Davis a screen. Now here's Irving. Thompson with it. Checked by Murray. Thompson's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 11. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. And Murray drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside Irving. And there's the drive. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Murray inside. Outside for Porter. Pass to Jokic. From about 19, Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Jokic has got 11.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Irving with it. He's got 11. Watson with the rebound. 59 seconds left in the second period. Jokic the screen. Shoots over Davis. And it's Jokic missing. Dallas leading by 7. Irving looking around. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
How'd that move work out? The important part is to get the ball in the basket, not to make the highlight reel. Come on.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Left side Irving. Davis with a screen on Jokic. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Irving. Over Murray. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Denver, they've got DeAndre Jordan, Christian Brown out there with Russell Westbrook, and it's Holmes in at the 4 spot. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Charity stripe shot. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Dinwiddie. Gafford's got his first basket.
Making passes out of the pick and roll can be tricky for some, but Dinwiddie shows the ability to execute.
Pass to Brown. Jordan the screen. The 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And it's Washington missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pickett passes to Westbrook. Pass to Jordan. Here's Brown. 5 to shoot. For the lead. Nails it from 3. Brown's got 9. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Gafford with a screen on Westbrook. Dinwiddie passes to Exum. The three is up. Rebounded by Denver. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Westbrook.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Oh, he picked him clean. In transition. Here's Brown. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Pass to Brown. Picked by Holmes. Now Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And the layup is good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. From beyond the arc, and then some. Dinwiddie's got his first 3 points of the game.
It's a great option every time to have Dinwiddie run the pick and roll. As reliable a play as they'll ever get.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Pass to Pickett. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Exum. Jordan the screen. Brown passes to Pickett. Here's Brown. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. They get it back. Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 1. 46 seconds left in the third quarter here. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Down low. Here's Gafford. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Gafford's got 6 here in the quarter.
When you have Dinwiddie as a teammate, you have to be ready. Spencer is a tremendous distributor.
Right wing. Jordan inside. Washington's there. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
.16 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Brown. 11 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The floater. The shot misses. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Mavericks on top, leading by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
First team foul.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Dante Exum is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Marshall in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Mavericks foul. Christie. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets trail. Now Murray. On the wing, Porter. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. And here's Porter outside. Knocks down the triple. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Thompson right side. Edwards a screen on Porter. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Outside for Davis. Davis attacking, and finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
To the inside. Jokic in the post. Checked by Davis. And it's Jokic missing.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Another shot. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And with all the insane shots Kyrie can hit, he might be the last guy in the league you want to D up.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Porter against Thompson. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Porter the pass to Murray. Gordon outside. Pass to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Yes! And the foul! Klay Thompson picks one up.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh. Those and one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Outside Irving. He takes it in. Count it. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Down low. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And we've got 1:18 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Edwards. Outside Irving. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. A minute 4 left to play in the 4th. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Trailing by 2. Jokic the screen. Cash! A huge shot to tie it up!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Irving. Another miss by Irving.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
And Edwards puts up a deep three. They get it again. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And nails the tray.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And here's Murray. Outside for Porter. Over Thompson. And foul call. Almost got it to go in. But he'll go to the line for two. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the gap to one. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And for Houston, Tari Easton is out there with Alpern Şengün. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Launches a three. Tries again. Van Vliet on the wing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Nuggets now on offense. Murray outside. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Van Vliet outside. Missed inside.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Jokic with his screen on Van Vliet. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And the technical free throw is good. Porter against Brooks. Porter kicks to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. The Nuggets with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Offensive rebound. Thompson dishes to Brooks. Out to Thompson. Back to Brooks. Buries it down low.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's Van Vliet, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Van Vliet's got 5 points so far.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Murray, no good. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets.
In the first 2 minutes.
Back to Eason. That ball, great assist by Van Vliet.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And Van Vliet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that Van Vliet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And the foul on Jamal Murray.
Jamal Murray.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Şengün with a screen on Murray. Şengün, no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Just 3 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver in the lead. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Poked away. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Kicks it out to Gordon. A three ball. Trains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. It's going to be Thompson shooting. It's going to be on Jokic. The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Porter outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. They kept going. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter at the 3, the small forward. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. I think we have a beautiful game now.
It's not often.
Oh, with the 40!
That is a monster finish. Oh. That is a dunk contest worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Thompson against Murray. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Houston. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Offensive rebound. Adams. And here's Brooks from outside. Good on the triple. Brooks has got 5 now.
Well, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside, Porter. Shot to stop the run. Green with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the hoop, and Green slams it in.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He gets that one.
Ooh, that's just so soft. Green just trickled that one in.
Porter, a screen on Thompson. Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Fires top of the key. And he hits the jumper for 2.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Now here's Green. He has 6. Yep, that one goes in there. Green's got the lead up to 7 now for Houston.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to lead
open. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Jokic, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Rockets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. That's good from Green.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Jokic, no good. Now the Rockets with it. They're on an 18-4 run. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. And here is Green, following the three-pointer by Jokic.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and the first one drops.
For your Rockets,
Both free throws good from Green. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Murray against Thompson. From the top of the key. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Here's Murray, and he drives in. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it's Green slapping it down.
Let me tell you this. If you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Now Murray. Pass to Watson. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Watson's got himself on the board with 3 there. And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly.
please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Brooks, Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
VanVleet deciding where to go with it. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Westbrook passes to Brown. Jordan the screen. A fadeaway. Brown's shot is off. Rockets leading by 13. Here's Thompson. Banked in off the glass. Thompson's got 5.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here is Jordan. Scoreless thus far.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
And Alperon Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luck.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Westbrook with the bucket.
Masterful touch there on the floater. Westbrook is so tricky with it, a difficult cover for the defense.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 10. He takes it in. That one goes. Count it. He's got 12.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Westbrook. He gets that one.
They're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope. He's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 12. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. The Nuggets trail by 13. Screen by Jordan. Here's Brown. No good off the front iron. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. Inside, here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. That's 7 points for Şengün.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Şengün. Buries the long-range jumper. Şengün's got 8 points in the quarter.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Houston making some changes. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. Rockets leading by 16. And Thompson kicks to Green. Pass to Smith. Back to Green. High, arcing shot. And here's Smith. There's the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Here's Brown. Jordan with a screen on Brooks. Here's Brown. Kept alive. From past the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Houston's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Adams sets the pick for Green. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 16. Snatched away. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Fires the 3. Pickett, no good. Ball stolen. Here's Brown. And another miss by Denver. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Adams outside. Screen by Adams. On the wing, Thompson. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Houston with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with We've got Jordan, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. Rockets leading by 13. Van Vliet outside. Van Vliet on the wing. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And it's blocked by Şengün. Van Vliet against Westbrook. Van Vliet outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Brown. Stolen by Brooks. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Thompson inside the line. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. 7 points from Amen Thompson. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Shot by Eason, no good. The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Brown. And again, Denver, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Van Vliet can't get it to go. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Houston leading by 16. Van Vliet up top. He's covered by Murray. Şengün with the screen for Eason. Over Gordon. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Murray. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Brooks with no one around. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. Murray against Thompson. Gordon with a screen on Thompson.
In the game. 2 minutes.
Murray right side. Porter outside. Thompson with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Second team foul.
Rockets leading by 16.
Nuggets foul. Jamal Murray. 5th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for your Rockets, Fred VanVleet.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Nuggets have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the 3rd. Pretty cold down the stretch. Gordon with no one around. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Rockets.
Good on the second free throw. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Jokic with his screen on Thompson. Now, here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Şengün with a screen on Murray. Van Vliet with the bucket.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Houston.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Green.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
For three, Murray drains it from beyond the arc.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. Good on the three-point shot. And the Rockets lead by 14.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Fred VanVleet, and it's Thompson in at the 2. And for the Clippers, Ben Simmons is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Leonard passes to Eubanks. Brent, these teams know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big. Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game. And if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Harden misses.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Harden surveying the D. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
And VanVleet has got the ball here for the Rockets. Oh, Simmons with the block. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
And rejected. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. Leonard against Brooks. They set a pick. Puts it up. Shot by Leonard. No good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
So fluid in the open court. Simmons can beat you in a variety of ways. That time as a finisher.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Clippers on D. VanVleet on the wing. Dunn knocks it away. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston basketball.
Here's VanVleet, just 5 to shoot, drills it from deep.
And this is what VanVleet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
And there's the call on Ben Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Dunn, guarded by VanVleet. Dunn's shot is good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's VanVleet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. VanVleet missing again. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Houston. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And it's Thompson penetrating. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. Back to VanVleet. Dunn with a steal. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. And there's the call on Ben Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
They set the pick. Here's Leonard.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Thompson finds VanVleet. And the shot goes.
Fred VanVleet.
VanVleet's got 5.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The Clippers trail. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you gotta work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Şengün, the screen. Here's the 3. Over Simmons. Outside Eason. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Clippers ball.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Harden. Brooks with the rebound. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Şengün passes to Eason. 4-3. He buries it from 3. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
VanVleet outside. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Ben Simmons. It's a one-on-one situation. Şengün with a steal. It's all tied in Los Angeles. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Ivica Zubac's out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's James Harden.
Oh, nice!
Look at the bench.
Down!
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Oh, good look from Zubac. Money from the wing.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Pick by Smith. Here's Green. In close. Green puts it in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Harden finds Simmons. Dunn outside. 6 to shoot. Shot from the wing. And the shot goes down. Dunn's gotten his second bucket. And Houston has possession. Oh, they get a hand on it. Dunn with a steal. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Adams a screen. Outside, Green. Adams, a pass to Green. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Double team on Leonard. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space. You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And here's Harden to the paint. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. Harden's got 6. Rockets trail by 3. Now Green, and he drives in. Nice execution inside from Green.
And it's like he's not even feeling the defense on the drive. Green just fantastic gliding towards the rim.
Harden with it. He has 6. The kick out to Simmons. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. The Rockets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Smith outside. The 3 is up, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Harden against Thompson. Releases. Harden can't hit.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
What you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brett.
We're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
To the middle. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Thompson, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Pass to Zubats to stop the run. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Zubats, such a towering presence, a guy who's capable of scoring through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Green. Goes back up. Hands it with nobody near him. Green's got 8 points.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Good on the bucket.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Outside, Green. Adams up top. Back to Green. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Houston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And the technical free throw is good. Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. And here's VanVleet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 2-point game. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Puts it up. Outside for Brooks. For 3. It's not going to go for him.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. For the lead. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds in the game. The three from Thompson. Knocks it down from... distance. Thompson's got 8.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Over to the wing. Done outside. Knocked loose. Stolen by Van Vliet. Uneasy, too, on the layup. And it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
He has such a creative finish. FVV in the open.
Simmons with a screen on Thompson. Harden the open look. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Thompson with it, picked up by Eubanks. Houston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Timeout.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
That free throw good from Van Vliet.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hands.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Harden hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Van Vliet outside. Inside. Here's Şengün. Tries again. Out to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Eason. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Clippers trail by 6. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Lays out. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. And here's Thompson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. BA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Van Vliet scanning the floor, out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Edge. Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's got 6 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Thompson against Harden. To the right side. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Eason, good.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Eason. Harden can't hit.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Şengün a screen on Leonard. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brooks outside. He got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Clippers. Harden from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
And that one's good for Brooks.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside Harden. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Wing shot on the way. Harden missing again. The Rockets lead by 10. Van Vliet outside. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance. Van Vliet's got 11 points. Here's Harden. He's got 14. Shoots over Thompson. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Harden. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden's so effective with that shot.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Back to Brooks. The three ball. Pure from three-point range. And the Rockets lead by 12.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Offensive rebound. For three, Smith. That shot off the mark. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even going to take. But Leonard is confident in that range.
Here's Adams. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Houston?
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
The 3, Smith nails it from 3.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
And it's Harden penetrating and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Alper and Şengün's checked in for Houston. Eason comes in for Smith. Here's Green. Jones grabs the board.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Second team
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Dunn's shot is good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Eason finds Green. And they're on the break. Here's Jones. Deflected. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Şengün passes to Eason. On the wing, Thompson. It's stolen by Leonard. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Chris Dunn.
And this is why Green's guys encourage him to attack, because it puts the defenses in compromising situations.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers. Pass to Dunn. Now Eubanks. Outside Jones. Puts up a 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Harden, deep three-point land. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Eason, good.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Rockets.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Amen Thompson.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Green. Going inside. To the wing on the left. Here's Şengün. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Rockets lead by 15.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence,
For the Thunder, we've got Chet Holmgren. Shang is out there with Lou George. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the 1 spot. And here's Leonard from 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wallace misses. And, Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front of the center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David. Harden kicks to Leonard. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
And here's Gilgeous Alexander outside. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Pass to Christie. In the corner, Harden. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Christie with the screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Christie the pass to Harden. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard on the wing, defended by Dort. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Leonard's got 5.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Holmgren can't hit.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Nailed from 3-point land.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Dort. Holmgren in the corner. Wants to get it over to Dort, and does. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Chang. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Christie kicks to Harden. There's the pick. Shoots over Dort. Harden, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Wallace against Christie. And it's good, 2 points. 7 points for Chet Holmgren.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. to the inside. Here's Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. "20 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Harden, and he banks in the layup. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This is James Harden deep in his bag, off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. It's blocked. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Thunder lead by 1. And for 2K Sports, and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Jones. Outside for Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, DA. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. We thank you for the report.
Well, that's just anticipation from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, making things happen defensively and turning it into offense.
Simmons, a screen on Caruso. Harden, that one's good. Just his third make brings him to 3 for 8 in this game. The Thunder leading by 4. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer, turns an elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Again, Los Angeles. And here now the Thunder. And stolen by Simmons. Stolen by Harden. Simmons inside. Defended by Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Outside, Jones. Pass to Harden. Fades away. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Christie's checked in for James Harden. Jones for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Oklahoma City's gone 1-2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Williams, and he converts the layup. And the Thunder lead by 4.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Dunn kicks to Jones. There's a minute 34 left here in the second. Jones with the screen on Caruso. Just 5 to shoot, and it's blocked. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Ben Simmons with the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Simmons. Holmgren finds Dort. And a miss there on the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Well, just nice to see the time spent in the gym by Chris Dunn coming to fruition on that jumper.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Simmons.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
For the Thunder, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Done against Wallace. Outside, Jones. Clock at 6. Back to Simmons. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Well, soft hands and nice touch from Ben Simmons on the floater.
Caruso looking for an opening. Off target from outside. That one misses. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Thunder up by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Christie is out there with Dunn, and it's Zubats in at the 5. Leonard on the wing, defended by Dort. Leonard, no luck. The Thunder with the lead. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And Los Angeles guys shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. From the arc, the shot's good from Christie. Christie's got 6.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Wallace. The Clippers grab the miss. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Let's go. Misses the jumper.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Zubac's a screen on Wallace. Christie can't make it.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Dort, pass to Hartenstein. Leonard with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Jones, no one around him. Hits the three-point bomb. And it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
Boy, it's a risky move to pull up from three-point range on the break, but it's a shot he's very comfortable with.
Williams against Jones. And Williams, here we go. The Thunder shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
First personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
First team foul. At the line for your opponent.
And the second free throw, good. Clippers with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul for the Thunder. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Zhang comes in for Jalen Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Wallace. He gets it in there. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. 20 feet out. And there's Holmgren, that's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. Thunder trailing by 3. And Zhang kicks to Dort. Back to Zhang. And finished off by Zhang.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Jones with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Zubac. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He has 6.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Ben Simmons comes in for Jones. And it's Harden in for Chris Dunn.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Harden against Caruso. Kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over Caruso. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Ben Simmons, a guy who will find you if you are open. You love his setup ability.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. He's looking for Caruso and finds him. Gets it off, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Clippers lead by 1. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Zhang is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Zhang with a clean look. Bangs home the trifecta. Zhang's got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Caruso. From outside the arc. And James Harden with the three. And the Clippers lead by 3.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Leonard. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Wallace is checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Hands it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Eubanks. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wallace with the ball. Outguarded by Simmons. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Simmons got 6 rebounds in the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Oh, my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Pass to Eubanks. Leonard looking around. Christie with the screen on George. Caruso with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now for 3. The Thunder with another miss.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And Simmons slams it in.
That's where you get the ball to Ben Simmons, right at the rim. He's got size and athleticism. Look out.
Here's Hartenstein. And nothing is falling for him right now. And that's an intentional foul. For the Thunder, Jalen Williams comes in for Zhang. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Cason Wallace. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Eubanks. And a wide open look for Simmons. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Back to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Dort. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. 1:20 left in the game. Hartenstein against Harden. Driving to the basket. Fires it up. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Thunder have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. The kick out to Williams. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Simmons. It's deflected and is out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. 4 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Williams.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Good! 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. Poke loose. Williams with the ball. Here's Dort. Gets the 3 to fall. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Oklahoma City foul. Alex Caruso. First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a thank you, David. And that about wraps it up for
got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kaysen Wallace. Chet Holmgren out there with Lou Dort. And it's Jang in at the power forward position. And for the Mavericks, Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. Better be on your game tonight, Clark. These teams like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the basket by Dallas. They get the rebound. Holmgren against Davis. Second chance effort, and he hits the jump shot.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Now here's Davis. He's covered by Holmgren. Dort against Irving. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jang. Second shot opportunity. And it's Holmgren missing. Irving with it. Pass to Davis. Three-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Just over a minute and a half in. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
And it's Irving missing.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And that one's good.
Assist from Jimmy.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Davis. And he banks in the layup.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's Wallace. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Irving, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Wallace outside. Stolen by Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Jang. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Pulls it. Again, Irving missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Wallace. Fires the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Dort. Irving. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Davis with a screen on Dort. Shot to stop the run. Irving, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Wallace's shot is good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Thunder leading by 7. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Stolen by Thompson. There's the 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Christie. Still no points. Pass to Davis. From the arc. They get it back. Here's Christie. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
So for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Jang, and it's Caruso in for Wallace. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win now mode, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Davis. Shot clock at 5. Washington, a screen on Dort. Here's Irving. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Irving's got 7.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible. VA. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Irving against Dort. And the shot's good by Irving. He's got 9.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the three from Holmgren. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 10. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Out to the right wing. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got 5 points.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Wallace. It's Hartenstein, high post. It's Dort on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Down low. Here's Wallace. Thompson with some nice D.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the basket by Dallas. The kick out to Williams. Over Edwards. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Gafford, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Marshall comes in for Klay Thompson. Exum's checked in for Christie. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Irving. Williams finds Caruso. Williams with the screen. And it's blocked by Edwards. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Gafford. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
And he sinks the second. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Dort outside. On the wing, Caruso. He's guarded by Exum. Caruso outside. They still need this. Yep, that one's good. And the Thunder lead by 6. Edwards fires from way outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Oklahoma City leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the dunk by Gafford.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Hartenstein. Caruso outside. To the middle. Here's Wallace. Gafford with the block. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Dort finds Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. Here's Wallace. Dort outside. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. No good with the elbow jumper. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Gafford missing. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And here's Caruso outside. Offensive rebound. Hartenstein. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Hartenstein's got his first points in this one.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Gafford.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Over Edwards. Williams misses. Mavericks trail by 6. Stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Gafford. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. Wide open look. Caruso finds Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Clock at 6. Hartenstein passes to Wallace.
Dinwiddie does a nice job as a defender because he's got such a good motor and stays active in bothering shots.
Gafford with a screen on Dort. Pass to Edwards. Back to Dinwiddie. Beyond the arc. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Dinwiddie. Now just a 3-point Oklahoma City lead. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Caruso. Gets to the corner and hits it. Caruso's got 4 points this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Gafford. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. So for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Jang comes in for Williams, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. Here's Dort, pass to Holmgren from deep. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Gafford with a screen on Dort. Shot from the top of the key. Dinwiddie, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Dort's shot is good.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Mavericks trail by 8. Dinwiddie passes to Exum. High arcing shot. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Jang. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Gafford with the block. Here's Dinwiddie. Now Edwards. Here's Marshall. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Now Irving. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Holmgren. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That'll be a second foul of the game. Edwards, he's checked in for Dallas. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Christie. Pass to Davis. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Caruso. 4 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Caruso. To tie it up. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Nice putback on that foul from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Goes up on the wing. Thompson pulls it in. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's Irving. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Here's Thompson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Davis. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Caruso outside. Offensive board. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Takes a 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Mavericks lead by 3. The 3 from Thompson. Kept alive. Davis, the pass to Christie. Fades away. Williams grabs the board.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
They get it back. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Davis finds Edwards. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And it's the Thunder with the ball. And stolen by Irving. Thompson scanning the floor. Edwards a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's Caruso. The three-pointer off the mark. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Laces one from three. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Big Ted throwing it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be
it's changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Christie. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got the opening field goal of the game for the Mavs.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. They get the rebound. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Gordon. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here's Jokic. Over Davis. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing fouls.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And here is Irving. After Michael Porter made the last three-pointer. Yep, that one goes.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Jokic with the screen on Christie. And that one, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Irving following the score by Jamal Murray. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
An efficient scorer, Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Murray. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Edwards with the screen for Davis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
For 3, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Jokic with his screen on Christie. Here's Murray into the lane.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
Serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's 37 seconds left in the first. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. To the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That one on Davis.
When Jokic gets rolling, all 250 pounds of him, he's a load to try to stop off the bounce. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Davis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Watson for 3, and no good that time. It could go. No good on that one. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Mavericks, Klay Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then there's Christie. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Irving at the point. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And the turnover again by Denver.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Good, nice job down low. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
To the middle, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Here's Irving. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Murray. Porter trying to free himself up. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Murray. It's Klay off the drive. Yep, it counts. Thompson's got 5.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Fades back. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Irving with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Basket good.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
2 minutes remaining.
Jokic finds Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Now Murray. Back to Porter. 5 to shoot. No good from outside. A minute 50 left to play here in the half. From downtown, traps in the tray. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
Jokic passes to Porter. Looking to end the run. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks leading by 11. The deep three from Irving. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And hard to pass on that good a look from three-point range, even if you've got a clear path to the basket.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. From deep. Denver grabs the miss. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Christie. And it's Murray with the chance.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Davis sets a screen. Irving attacking. And good that time. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And Davis sends it back. And so it's Dallas with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Brown in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Holmes passes to Pickett. Stolen by Washington. Marshall with it. Westbrook picks him up. 17-foot shot on the way. Marshall can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Pickett. A three-pointer off the mark. Dinwiddie kicks to Exum. Down low. Here's Gafford, and it's blocked by Jordan. And Gafford throws it down. Second half rolling along now, about a minute play here. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Here's Dinwiddie. No scoring in this one. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah.
Payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now here's Exum. He's guarded close. And finished off by Exum.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Out to the right wing. Here's Pickett. Inside. Pocket 2. Brown off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Gafford. The baseline J off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 17. Holmes passes to Pickett. Here's Brown. He's defended by Exum. Here's Brown. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Up and in on the layup.
Daniel
Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Holmes down low. Jordan wide open. Misses the three.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
For three, Marshall. And Westbrook pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 17. It's tipped. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
And you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Brown. He's defended by Exum. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
Here's Dinwiddie. Denver grabs the miss.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Pops it up for Jordan. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Yeah, how about the vertical of Jordan? Easily rising up for the timely alley-oop slam.
Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now, here's Marshall. Still without a basket. Over Westbrook. Marshall gets the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
First team foul.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Edwards. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. Then it's Thompson, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Jokic wide open, he shoots. No good on the three. Mavericks leading by 19 points. Irving with it. Davis with a screen on Gordon. Irving can't get it to go. Jokic against Edwards. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Christie can't make it. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 17. And the shot goes in.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Thompson outside. Here's Christie. He's covered by Watson. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Out to Edwards. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Watson finds Jokic. And a wide open look for Porter. They grab their own miss. For the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
On the wing, Irving. Misses the wing J.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Murray outside. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Jokic misses off the right iron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The Nuggets trail by 15. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Another 3 for Denver.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Here's Irving. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Mavericks ball.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Thompson, a screen on Gordon. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Edwards got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Mavs.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Mavericks.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And here are the Nuggets now. 15-point game. Murray right side. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Here's Davis. Second shot opportunity, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter.
Dallas ball.
Porter against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. It's stolen by Davis.
On to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got Alperon Şengün. Dylan Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
Murray with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. And it's Jokic missing. Houston with the ball. It's a three-point game. Thompson, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. Got a piece of it. Porter looks it over. Launches a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperon Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Here's Murray. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Jokic with it. Porter with a screen on Şengün. Jokic with it. Checked by Brooks. Shot clock at 2. Here's Gordon. That shot, no good. Eason with some nice D. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And it's Brooks missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
From deep, Jokic, he buries it from 3.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Murray against Van Vliet. Drives to the hoop. Şengün. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Houston shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Now here's Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Off target with the 3. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic up top. Defended by Şengün. And it's Jokic missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the wing, Brooks. The fadeaway. The Rockets with another miss. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And again, it's Denver missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. The kick out to Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. To the left wing. Here's Şengün. Here's Brooks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He'll go on Michael Porter.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Jamal Murray. That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Van Vliet against Murray. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray scanning the floor. And here's Porter outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
And you gotta love the fire Van Vliet plays with, coming right back with his own 3.
Outside Eason. From deep. And Houston, another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
I mean, with his 3-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates. Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Fred Van Vliet. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter here. Jokic the screen. Oh, Adams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams. Outside Porter. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Jokic. Oh, at the buzzer. Wow.
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
Fred Van Vliet has been on display for the Rockets. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
This game has been all about tenacity for them. Getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the 3-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
And here's Porter outside. Adams grabs the miss. Houston in the lead. Thompson with it. Checked by Murray. Smith passes to Adams. Now Smith. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
3-pointer, Van Vliet. And another miss by Houston. Denver has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game. And the Rockets making a change here. Green is checked in.
Number 4.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. That gives them the lead. Jokic has got 11.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Can they get it? Oh, Jokic with the block. And they get it back. Here's Adams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Murray. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. He's got 13.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Rockets trail by 3. Green with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Well, Richard, as we've seen, Sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Green against Murray. Puts it up from 12. Here's Adams. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Screen by Gordon. Jokic passes to Porter. No good with the triple. Houston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Down low.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside for Green. Lets the three fly. Again, Green missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul of the game. The Nuggets lead by 4. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts. This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Jokic against Adams. Porter with a screen on Adams. And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by Houston.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Thompson finds Smith. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
3.
Smith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Jokic. Jokic the screen. And Murray launches it from deep. And again, Denver no good. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Green missing. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Nikola Jokic.
And he's good on the second. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this one. Green against Murray. Green, the pass to Adams. Brooks outside. Nice move. Into the lane. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Denver has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Jokic against Adams. Outside for Porter. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Porter's got 12 points.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Thompson, Alperon Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Van Vliet in at point guard. Here's Brown, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Rockets trail by 7. The drive by Van Vliet.
And very elusive. Van Vliet slipping through the defense and drawing contact.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Van Vliet.
Line for the Rockets, Fred Van Vliet.
Both free throws good from Van Vliet. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Brown. Thompson with a steal. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Three-pointer Holmes. It's hauled in by Houston. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Şengün. Oh, it's stolen. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Brown. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Van Vliet against Westbrook. Fires the 3. And Holmes pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. On the wing, Thompson. Missed inside. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. And finished off by Westbrook.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
Pass to Brooks. And the shot's good. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. For 3, Westbrook. They grab their own miss. Here's Jordan. Eason with some nice D. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Here's Brown. Brooks defending. The 3. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Şengün gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Out to the wing. Here's Brown. And another 3 for Denver.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook sharing the ball with open teammates, making the right play.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
14 foul.
Pass to Brooks from behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Brown. Brooks defending. Clock at 4. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Ooh, poked away. Green with the ball. And it's Holmes picking him up. And it's Adams missing. Denver leading by 8. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all all of a sudden that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Green. Oh, Jalen Green. Serious bounce.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Holmes, a screen on Brooks. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Drains the triple. Westbrook's got 5 now.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Green for 3. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
Whenever the opponent makes a 3, it feels like Jalen's got that mindset that he wants to answer.
Westbrook against Thompson. Pass to Jordan. Jordan with a screen on Green. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Denver foul. Russell Westbrook. That's his third.
It's his first trip to the line.
15 foul. Shooting for
that free throw, no good.
Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
Houston making some changes. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Adams, and Eason subbed in for Smith. Pass to Brown. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Thompson. And it's good for 2. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The offensive rebound.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Russell Westbrook. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Pickett in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's Westbrook. Takes the 3. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 13 in the second half.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And here's Green from the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason. In transition, here they come. 3-pointer Brooks. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Gordon with a steal. The Nuggets want a timeout.
Okay, fans, let's make some noise for your Nuggets breaker.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the wing, Porter. Let's go with a 3. And another miss by Denver. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Left side, Green. Outside, Eason. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Rockets trail by 5. Eason, pass to Şengün. And here is Green. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And he banks in the layup. Green's got 4 points in the quarter. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Jokic out left to the wing, to the paint. Porter. And then And Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Şengün in the post, working on Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
And it's Green missing.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, hard work pays off for Gordon. Running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Şengün, the screen. Green, the pass to Brooks. The putback. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, when Gordon is playing with confidence, Aaron is a handful for defenders.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when he misses.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Outside Eason. Şengün, a screen on Gordon. To the inside. Outside for Green. Looking to end the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And both free throws good for Green. The Nuggets lead by 9. A minute 9 left in the game. Thompson against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires for three. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. He launched that one from way outside.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. It's Jokic, high post. From the wing. Rockets with a rebound.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Green, quick off the dribble, had the defender reaching a little bit out there.
Shooting for Houston.
And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 5. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
On the attack, Green.
Jalen Green.
5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, home in the paint. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now the Clippers with it. Harden outside. Here he goes. Rockets with the rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively. Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's Harden, following the score by Houston. He's off on that one. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
A few guys with better handles than James Harden. Really a magician with the rock.
Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Van Vliet finds Eason. Houston moving it around. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. The Clippers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Simmons. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Buries it from 3-point range.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively. His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
It's Thompson off the drive. Here's Eason. That 3 off the mark. Clippers trail by 3. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Outside for Simmons. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:52 left here in the opening quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Now I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Leonard against Thompson. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Here's Harden. Done outside. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Goes up at the stripe. On the wing, Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Şengün kicks to Van Vliet. It's Brooks on the wing. To the paint. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. A 3 from Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Leonard's got 5.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Rockets lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Jalen Green is out there with Thompson. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. It's stolen by Smith. And here's the fast break. Adams dishes to Brooks. Over Leonard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Simmons got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Adams with the screen on done. Here's Green. Good on the shot. Green's got his first bucket in this one.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Harden scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots. It's rebounded by Houston.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
In the corner, Simmons with it. Floats one up. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Simmons got 6 points.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And Green launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Green's got 7 points for the quarter. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. Off target with his 3. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Green. 7 points in the game. Pass to Smith. They kick it out to Green. 6 to shoot. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
Rockets have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Adams with the screen on dime. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
And here's Harden for three, trains the three-pointer. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. He is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jones checked in for Los Angeles. Christie comes in for James Harden. Now, here's Green. He's got 9. Smith sets the pick for Green. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Adams just continuing to grind it out. Outstanding staying after that possession. And then he grabs a second chance deuce.
Green against Dunn. Outside Leonard. Latre. It's rebounded by Houston.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Adams with the screen on Christie. Here's Brooks. It's hauled in by Zubats. LA's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Leonard, that's for 2. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Dunn passes to Jones. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. That one's in. His first shot this game. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Right side, Green. And Thompson kicks to Green. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. A chance now to send. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. Christie is out there with Dunn, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. The Clippers in the lead. Zubats in the post. Şengün's there. Zubats, that's good. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here's Dunn. Stolen by Van Vliet. Eason gets a wide open look. They get it back. Şengün. And Şengün throws it down. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Dunn against Van Vliet. Dunn passes to Leonard. Here's the floater, and it's good on the way in. Leonard's got 9 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Leonard against Eason. Pass to Van Vliet. The three. Sinks the three-pointer. Van Vliet's got his second basket.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Here's Zubats. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
For the Clippers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Simmons comes in for Derek Jones. And it's Bogdanovich in for Christie. Shot on the wing. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Dunn left side. The second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Dunn's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Van Vliet. Şengün. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game. Bogdanovich looking around. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Eason. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in. I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Van Vliet gets to Şengün. And the 3 off target. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And here's Leonard from 3. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Here's Van Vliet from down in the low post. It goes. Van Vliet's got 7 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Bogdanovich, that's for 2, and he hits the jump shot. 41 seconds left to play here in the third. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And an aggressive inside play there from Van Vliet, not letting the foul deny him from getting the shot off.
So for the Rockets, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. And Smith subbed in for Tari Eason.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Outside Bogdanovich. He can't get that one to fall. Houston's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. They set the pick. Lets it go. Great look there, but off target. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. It's the NBA. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Jalen Green is out there with Thompson, and it's Adams in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Leonard against Thompson. Back to Adams. Smith on the wing. Adams sets the pick for Smith. Launches it. Sinks the triple. Smith's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Houston.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Bogdanovich passes to Eubanks. Stolen by Brooks. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. Thompson misses. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dillon Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Eubanks. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Adams in the high post. Brooks against Harden. Brooks misses. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. On the wing, Harden. Back to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Over Smith. Jones, no luck. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Jones with the screen on Brooks. Leonard attacking.
That aggressive mindset of his. Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And the basket is good.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Here's Harden. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry.
And Green slams it in.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Green. Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. And Houston again with the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Kicks it out to Jones. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Now it's a 4-point Houston lead.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
Here's Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And the Rockets lead by 3.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Harden kicks to Leonard. There's the screen. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
The drive by Green. Count it.
And with the game tight, Green gets even more in that zone and ensures he's delivering what his team needs.
Harden to pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. It falls. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. There's Green with the 3. It's money from deep.
And they do have a foul to give. A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Now this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Bullseye. And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Brooks. It falls!
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Thompson to force OT. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. What a show they put on here at home.